Hello, hello, hello. Billy, RPG, Yoshi. Hope everyone's doing well. Anyone lurking? Hope you're doing well as well. Having a wonderful Friday, Saturday. My plan for today, shockingly, who would have guessed, is to play some Fire Emblem. Oh, what? On a Friday? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do my best to avoid every ledge I can today. But who knows? They seem to hunt me down now. Oh, this is interesting. Game? Well, that's not good. Right now, I'm getting a black screen upon firing up my Switch capture software. Yeah, that's less than ideal. All right, hold on. Turn the Switch back on. So I know it was just off. Okay, well, it's turning on when I put it in handheld mode. So it's not my Switch. That's a good sign. I can launch it and everything. All right. We got ups and downs right now. Let me plug it back into the back of my computer. That's usually open. Oh, there we go. Oh. Easy. Hello? These capture cards are so finicky. They really just get like messed up by anything. So we have a lot of supports to do. Me, Claude, Raphael, Lorenz, Ignatz, Osithia, Marianne, Hilda, Fernand Leone, Lindhart, Casper, Bernie, Dorothea, Petra, Felix, still with the messy hair, Sylvain, Mercedes. Yeah, I did a visual novel, right? Annette, Ingrid, Stedith, Blaine, Hanneman, Manuela, Me, Catherine, Shamir, Cyril, Yuri. Forgot Balthus gets the crazy long hair. Constance and Happy. All right. Yeah, I mean, we should. First thing I'm gonna do, real fast though, I'm gonna assert her Gremory. I want to master Gremory so we can get the Mortal Savant.
Perfect.
We need more sword training as well to do it. We've been kind of just sitting on Warlock for a while. But I want to stay Enlightened one. You're fine. You're fine. Marianne. You Master Dancer. You always have a Master Trickster. Which is... it's fine. She's fine. That's fine. Does she get any bonus? I don't think she does. That's beginner classes. Also, hey, Sundown. I hope you're doing well. Marianne's one of my highest stat units. I would have been shocked. Yeah, okay, you're all doing fine. You're all doing fine. You're all doing great. You're all doing great. All right. That's that. I'll do the marketplace when we walk because we're walking around today. Show me the battles real quick. I get 4 chapters. I guess it does start back up on the first month. I didn't think it did for some reason. Okay. Well, let's start doing the visual novel day. Oh, man. Yeah, we might as well get everyone's A ranks. If we can. Yeah, we were must have been a good nap. Like, golly.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy
I got like an
plan, Jim?
eyelash.
Or a brilliant ambition?
I think I got it. Cable TV. Hey, Redbeard. Hope you're doing well. Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Cool. Noble ambitions, Claude. Raph. Your bond with Raphael is deepened. You should try listening to them when... Alright. Marianne, same thing. We just have to walk around the monastery. Casper. Bernie. Sylvain. Do Balthus? Do Balthus.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
Who was that?
A spy. I pay him money I don't have to monitor my stepmother, just in case something happens to me. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it, it's on me to protect my mom and her home, Kupala.
Would your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What is your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
Did his family accept her?
Ah, the 1 million bullion question. Of course not, he's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
Well, it was his secret. You hate his belt? You don't
It was
like
for the
his
best.
big ol'
My crest was inherited
14
from mountain
times
folk
size
who preferred to
cowboy
keep it
belt?
themselves. Imagine what would
Of
happen
stone?
to Impala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
People will do anything for their crest.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
True. It covers so much. Ah. Just curious which ones we have. All right. Oh, Raphael Flame? That's gotta be a weird support. I want to see this.
Yet another lovely day.
Then we'll go
On
down
such
the
a
lines.
fine day as this, it would certainly be nice to go for a stroll with someone. I wonder if anyone is around.
Remember the first time I played, being very confused at why Flame was still a child?
Such awful noises. Who, or rather, what is making those sounds?
Huh? Oh, hello, Flame!
Oh,
My apologies. I feel a bit better.
whoop.
Oh, you scared me. You nearly knocked me over with that scream.
Well, you startled me. Appearing out of nowhere and making such sounds? What is it you are doing here anyway?
Training.
I'm just out here using logs to train.
Wow. Are you really capable of lifting something so massive, Raphael?
Of course. Wanna see? See? Told you I could do it.
That was magnificent. Do you suppose I could give it a try as well?
It might be a bit too much for your tiny arms.
Tiny or no, I want to be stronger. Do you have any tips for someone both willing and eager to grow?
It's probably best to start by practicing your battle cry. If you let out a good shout, you'll feel even more powerful.
Good deflection, Raph.
You are a font of knowledge. Can you apply your wisdom and show me by example?
No problem. Just follow my lead. Yeah! Hurrah!
Yeah! Hurrah!
Wah! Yeah!
Whoa!
That was right. This one's great.
Do I look stronger now? It's working! I knew this would help!
I also suggest giving. Well, we're not using Sedith. I'm just gonna give him stuff so that he's in my army. I've said this like I feel like a dozen times now. We're just getting him to A rank by throwing a bunch of gifts at him. Down the list.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here,
and then lured the enemy in over here.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
You better watch it.
God,
Should kill
don't
you.
do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm very generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself
Abraxas.
some shut-eye, okay? After
Game
all,
over.
If you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
Clone loves his sister and brother-in-law. He hates their frail ass literal dialogue. However, hey Clone, hope you're doing well. Sorry about the dial-up. Oh. True. Yeah. Is Marianne and Lysithea next? I usually limit A ranks to whoever I want to marry the other, but I guess given that it's maddening, gameplay takes priority. I am going to A rank everyone because I A rank everyone in every game I play of this. It has nothing to do with getting the +2 avoid or whatever you get from it. I just do it because I like seeing all the conversations. I let fate take the wheel on who marries who.
Do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Except me. I get to pick that one.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's
the boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
I just like the unknown of who will end up together with a bunch of A ranks and watching their hearts race to grow the largest in the late game matchmaking NPC. See, I really like the mystery of when you're reading through like the ending stuff and you get to see like two people pop up that you weren't expecting, and it's like, oh, that's fun. It's like watching, you know, it's like seeing a continuation of a story after you're no longer a part of it. Getting like a little glimpse into that, I think that's just neat. So I always like to try and do as many people as I can. Where's House Mom? Hold on, I got you. Just for you. The conversation is the most important part. Agreed. You're here to handle their tactics, not their personal lives. Well, the other thing is like, there's a certain point where back up. Phrasing. For me, I just like seeing them talk to each other. And there's a certain point where I just forget about the gameplay and do it. I'll beat it. I'll beat the game. It'll be, if it's harder, it's harder. I don't care. If I engineer the shit out of everybody, I'll fall asleep in the second half of the game.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities.
Here's my list of arranged marriages. Ugh. Wish you luck with arranged marriages. No Redbeard. Well, this in particular, I like the ending where she doesn't die. I do too. I feel like that then excludes me from being able to see the endings for other characters. And we had Felix Lysithea in our first playthrough, and I felt like it was one of the most memorable ones for me, mainly because I used both of them so much, and the ending was very sweet, even though, you know, she dies. I'm happy I've seen House Mom. You're clear. You're ready to go now, clone.
Take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird.
I don't think I could actually tell you a single other one of my pairings
then.
besides me and Ingrid in
How
the
about
first
an old
playthrough.
story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid. Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white
camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Uh-huh.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
I wonder.
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Ends there. Playboy Hanneman. Endings all stick in my mind. Hanneman is the king of paired endings for me for some reason. One of these days I want to do a playthrough where I do kind of like a Knights of Saros party where it's nobody left of the original party. It's just like Hanneman, Manuela, Cyril, Flayn, Sedith, Catherine, Shamir. Solely because I just do it on normal, put them all on and see what fun we have with that. I do have a request though that you Ignatz and Flayn eat together and do tasks so they can get A rank. If they end up with an A rank at the end of the playthrough, they end up with an A rank. They might not be each other's only A rank. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
I'm sorry to push you through this, Marianne. Great support.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father, or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind.
Oh, of course.
Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
Aww.
Oh,
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Oh, you're so pretty. I really don't like you. I think that is part of what makes some of the endings memorable. Life is unfair. Not everyone in life is going to get to die of old age. Really drifting off in the bed, surrounded by loved ones as much as we would like that to be. And I think that is the bittersweetness. I see. I make my peace more with some of the ones like Lysithea, in that there are endings she does make it, endings she doesn't. You know, there's a little give and take. There's a whole lore reason behind it, and it's not just, oh no, not a snowstorm. Those type of endings I like to see once, because then I get angry at them and I try to make sure they don't happen anymore. Where it's just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just put something down. I don't know. Oh, blown away, you saved Loren's incredible play. He's in my house. Of course I saved him. Seeing that you ain't likely to use them, that's the only reason. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's fine. If I have extra meal times, I'll definitely give it a try. I don't want, like, if I have a chance to see, I don't think I've seen Ignatz in Flames, so there's no reason not to give it a shot if I have the extra time for it. Yeah, but I'm gonna say how hard she worked. This Sarah kind of person when there's an alternate timeline. Yeah, I get it. I think that I just like seeing a mixture of the two. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. It's a whole new canon every time you play.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature,
Oh.
I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so
I
delicate.
think
to
eating
approach
would be
your
a better
loveliness. Why, just
better
look at
move
the
than that.
soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is
Mainly
as though
because
you
Ignatz would have to
blossom into
fight.
fragrant lilies before
Well,
my very eyes.
He'd have to heal, but
If
whatever.
you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow.
At a certain point, we run out of things to do.
I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any
Oh.
woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
You want to look at the camera?
Oh, okay. I'm glad you explained it because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble
Who's
House
saying which
Gautier would be
I'm only for my
blessed with
CA
such
too,
a
Yoshi.
graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Enjoy your lurk, Twink.
Where is that darn ladder?
We have so
Need
many
help with something, Lysithea?
supports.
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
Of
No
course.
problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not. I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea! It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on! If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Am I an unattractive male version of Manuela? I don't think you're a teacher.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him! See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it.
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
You were just talking about
By
it.
looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh, about that. I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth.
Oh?
I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Aww.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I tried this? Cheep cheep cheery choo choo doo!
I love him.
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chara cheeply woo teedledee!
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
Next up is Hilda. That is a great support.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you, I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
Some people are allergic to rope.
Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no, I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
Nice,
No,
nice.
I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really?
Aw.
That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
I choose to believe that Raph does not understand what she implied at all in the slightest. I will not accept any other contradicting statements. People in Fodland have access to the reversed. Okay. People in Iron have access to plastic. Fodland's just a medieval times. Well, see, they got magic. And the magic probably makes it at least a little bit weird for the Elmirans. Hilda mixed messages, Goneril. Always disappointed. Ignatz Lysithia?
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together.
Back off!
Really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now?
Oh.
You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him.
Oh.
Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly
As the
look
level
part of
13
the
archer,
baby.
he
So
did great in that last mission.
Anyway, I've got
Everything
things
he
to
needed to
so
do,
I'm gonna
he
go
did.
now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way. You're such a child, I swear.
Oh, that was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Oh man, we're getting close. I think it's the last one.
Hilda?
Then we see the ones like
I
in
wanted to
the
thank
monastery.
You for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure, you don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
Well,
I'm sorry you always
goddamn.
have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
We're getting a lot of Marianne
Yeah,
laughing today. This
it's
is a
rather
happy
unusual,
mix.
I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Okay, there's more. You involved this.
Balti? Still training at this hour? How unexpectedly diligent of you.
Ah, Hilda! How are things? Anything of note to report?
No? I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, I don't know. You haven't been approached by any lovelorn goons lately, have you?
Now that you mention it, it's been a few days since any guys have flirted with me.
Fantastic! They got the hint.
Whoa, wait a second. Are you playing some weird prank on me?
Of course not. I'm just doing my best to keep my promise to Holst. That's all.
Oh, not this again. That was ages ago. I'm sure my brother's forgotten all about it.
Dead wrong, pal. I actually had the chance to see him recently, and he had a new request for me.
What? He told you to get rid of any guys who show interest in me so that I stay his innocent little sister forever?
That sounds more like Sedith than Holst, don't you think?
Fair point. What was the request?
Guys here have the gall to consider you a potential bride. It's my job to test them, see if they're worthy.
I don't like where this is going.
Since Holst isn't here to do the honors, I've spread the word that nobody is fit to marry you unless they can defeat the great king of grappling in a fight.
Oh, this is
What?
the Foldlands
That's
locket.
exactly the same as getting rid of
Hilda's
them.
chastity.
How so? It only eliminates the guys who are dumb enough to take up the challenge.
I'll be honest with you though. In our current canon, fighting Hilda's much more dangerous.
No one is that dumb. No one around here thinks they can beat the stupendous king of grappling or whatever.
That's why I leveled the playing field by allowing sneak attacks. Plenty have already tried their luck. One guy actually tried to strangle me in my sleep.
What?
Wow, a sleep strangler. He sounds like husband material.
And that's why I've been training so much. Can't let you end up with some weakling after all.
This is madness. If you keep getting stronger, there won't be anyone who fits the bill.
True. You could spend your whole life searching and never find a match for Balthus the Great. The only people who stand a chance are Holst and me.
To prove that you're worthy of my hand in marriage, you're going to fight yourself?
I always knew I was my own worst enemy. One day I'll finally meet my equal in battle. Me.
So you're going to punch yourself out? Is that your idea of a romantic gesture?
When that fateful day arrives, Hilda, I want you to know that I intend to keep my word.
Huh. A girl could do worse, I suppose.
Oh, glowing review. Oh, is this the third down bad comment in a row? It was. Can't deal with Balthus, will break you. He's doing these guys a favor. Yeah, true. I have no idea what song that is, I'll be honest with you. Oh, Balthus happy of a C rank.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she
I
scurried
almost
off like
stand by
nothing
lit.
happened.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. I'm glad someone does. I was like, oh boy, I have no idea what this is. I read the first line. I was like, is he sending like a personal message by accident in the Twitch chat? And then I kept reading, and then I like skimmed it a little bit, and then I was like, wait a second, some of the stuff's like rhyming. It's a little too metered.
All right then.
That's
What do you feel like doing
true.
today?
Sundown.
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem.
Pretty
is
easy
it?
to get these
I can
guys
tell you
who
were
they
holding
need.
back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
Cool. Alrighty. It's explore time. And immediately back into another support.
Dear goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Things in protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to your future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Yay! Hey, Jeff. How you doing? You thought I was referring to you. I think that says something.
Hi.
I liked the hyper view of the poll. Very useful of it. Bernie, get out of your room. It's been 5 years.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise.
Honestly, never mind. This is fair.
Exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
You what?
Right. You didn't? Well, I'm good.
Oh, crap, we get advanced drills. So I think maybe my 25. Did you levy extra tax against him? You can't kick a man while he's... Well, yeah, you can. It would have happened anyway, as you said. But, like, oh, man.
Right.
No wonder the man was bankrupt.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude
Ah,
can give me a
okay.
run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
I'll do that in a second. Gardening. Oh. So, fun fact. It looks like it randomly grows 5 things for you. Neat. I purposely didn't plant anything. That's why I threw 2 red ones in.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
Jake didn't seem to mind. I don't think he knew what was happening.
Excuse me, could you
Gather. I think I have those.
do me a favor? Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Give them to Hilda as a gift. Okay. Oh, but one of the... Oh, I see what you're saying.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
This... I mean... You're just not...
Pretty headstrong.
Not trying hard enough if 2's not good enough. The plant's just gotta try harder. That's all I'm saying. In this case, definitely theft. No. You.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the big one. All right.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
All right.
Professor!
Wish me luck tomorrow. Old Miss is coming to town. Gonna be wetting in the 50s. You going to a football
I've
game?
given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you
The
been hiding?
pigskin ball?
Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land
Should
of
be
the
fun.
living, I must fulfill my promise.
The tailgate? Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Neat. Oh, gatekeeper?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
You'd have to, like, fight or jockey for position with, like, 5 of my dudes. Probably not tailgating, raiding all beforehand. Ah, okay, we'll be there. It'll still be fun.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants
Count as
seem
random.
to be endangered.
All right.
I hope things go back to normal soon.
We'll make sure we plant 5 next.
There'll be more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about
Enemies in auxiliary and quest battles in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 6 valuable secrets for a free black pearl. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a play. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. Play. Come again.
Interestingly, Anna has a crest on her clothes, implying that she knows about it. Let's remind ourselves. Oh, the luck plus 5. I mean, she's the best dang rootin' tootin' shootin' or merchant
This one, yes.
this side of
This
the
one, yes.
Podland River.
This one, yes. This one, yes. I think this one, yes.
I'll check her crest in a second. I realize, yeah.
Return soon, please.
5 up. Crest of Earnest. Interesting. You know, that major element of the plot that Edelgard went to war over? Well, it's not really gonna matter after I kick Edelgard's ass.
Right.
You know? What really is Edelgard up to?
No favor to ask.
Future remnants. Right.
Hello there.
How are you enjoying the modern Fire Emblems moving in the right direction for you? So, like,
What?
this game is really good. I like this game a lot. I am happy that they didn't make another game like this one. I think that I like when Fire Emblem keeps a gimmick in one game and then does a new gimmick in the next one, as opposed to like same game, different storyline. Or if they do, I like if they drastically change it, like pair-ups and Awakening and Fates. Engage was bad. So the thing about Fire Emblem, that's really weird is they'll make a really good game nowadays, and then they'll make a terrible game, and then they'll make a really good one, and then they'll make a terrible one, and then they'll make like 2 really good ones, and then they'll make like 3 really bad ones, or you know, like it's kind of just like good luck guessing what it's gonna be, right?
Professor?
So unique to her and count as a lost crest. Never actually mentions it, while the other lost crest people are all traumatized and stuff. My headcanon is that in this universe, Anna is actually one of the dragons, the people who helped make the chalice at the beginnings. Interesting thought. It's a fun headcanon.
Hey, Professor. Something.
I was about to say, what about her ears?
Remember that suspicious guy I chased
Ooh.
after back when I was a student?
Shave them all.
The knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable. and we
Long
weren't
story short,
expecting
I hope
combat.
Fire Emblem 18 is
There were
good.
a number of casualties among our troops.
Oh no. I play for the souls.
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These
Yes.
brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Can you Fire Emblem Shadows of Yggdrasil? I apologize because I know Yoshi's gonna see this. I think Shadows over Yggdrasil would be a cooler name for a remake. But cool, I know what you're doing there. And also, like, it probably is going to be. I would be, again, we've talked about this so many times, right? Whether it's Panic or not, in that Engage had 2 signature characters featured in the like announcement trailer, right? Marth, the series face, and Sigurd, a character that in the West, why fucking bother putting him in the trailer? Only people who have played Genealogy or know of it, or maybe perhaps Heroes people, although I think his banner and all that was brought back for that trailer or something. Can't remember exactly. I heard like secondhand. I don't play. There's no way, right? And I thought the person that leaked Engage also leaked the Genealogy remake, but apparently they're from 2 different sources, and the Genealogy remake source is not accurate and not reliable. But like, I don't know. What? Engage released this year, right? They've launched games within 6 months before. They've taken 2 years between games before. We're probably gonna get another Fire Emblem announcement in the first half of next year, right? So I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be fucking January, because that would be my fucking luck. So ironically, can't wait till Fire Emblem 18 where we take the fight to the space dragons. Oh shit. I hadn't seen the concept art for it. I've talked about it before. I would love. You mean anything but references? Yeah, I know what you meant. All right. Okay, perfect. I was like, wow, that's interesting. I would love to see like a weird, like 3 Hopes is a spin-off game, right? Like that, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a spin-off game. I would love to see like a sci-fi spin-off one. I would play it. I'd be very happy to play it. It is good to hear that they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
But he might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
I think you're making assumptions you can't actually make here, Casper. I can always see them having a gambit system that involves summoning the mech exoskeleton. I saw, oh my god, hold on. I saw a poster that I almost bought instantly. Let me see if I can find it again. Here it is. So there's no actual spoilers in here for like any of the games. Let me pull this up here. I would like. Of course, it's making it really difficult to make it a decent size to see. Anyway, it was a display thing. See, it won't let me zoom in, which is making me really angry. But Jesus Christ. My any ability for me to fucking stop myself from buying a poster of Displate almost went out the window.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause.
Okay.
Looking back,
Who?
it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
The Mex can use the blades of famous past heroes as well for that nostalgia marketing angle. Not the real blades or size reasons, but like sci-fi renditions of them. See, like, for me, if you're gonna do like that, for me, is more exciting than Engage. Although Engage was really cool in the concept of this marathon, I would prefer something that's like totally spin-off, totally different, and doesn't rely entirely on... I remember you said you didn't get far, so I'm trying not to talk too much about anything but broad brushes, right? RPG. But I want to talk anything about other than broad brush strokes here, like no specific story stuff. There's no spoilers. But I would have preferred, yeah. You got to chapter 20? Did you beat chapter 20?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Regardless, yeah, you probably saw enough. You don't think so? All right.
I need a favor.
Still, I'll keep it broad. I don't want to say anything too much in case anyone else as well. But it's just like, I think the best parts of Engage were the maps that were from other games, solely because they were maps from other games.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Annette?
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
Oh, Gilbert.
Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Everyone's here for a grand old time. Let's cook with Bernie. Speed. Oh, you know. +1 to all stats. Wow. All I need is like treasure fruit. Let's do that. Then we'll do an Ignatz flame meal.
Let me show you my cooking
Couple other meals. Sauna.
A little more
Maybe?
sweet spice and
Yeah, sauna.
Hey, no peeking.
No peeking. Lovely. Let's do Constance. And Lysithia for this one, and then the next meal we'll do Ignat's Flame. I just want to see Constance. I don't remember her.
Oh, exquisite. This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Neat. Then do Miss Sedith. We can train with Sedith. Plain. Looks like they could double his drills. They really do. They retain some. They retain some shape to them.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This food is a revelation.
Fire
I can't
Emblem
help but smile
Fates
when I eat it.
Revelation? I think someone already made that joke in another stream of mine. I do not apologize. Suffer through it. All right, let's do like let's fucking fish. It's fishing time. Time to fish. Well, that was quick. Foodlandy.
You've done me a great service.
That's scripted, right?
Maybe.
Trigger support by itself? That's a great question. It appears it did not. I don't want to fish anymore. Over here. Let's talk to everyone in the chapel. Sometimes having trouble falling asleep, you could sing them a lullaby, but you can't do that for yourself. Is there anything you can do to help yourself fall asleep? If you exercise before bed, it'll be sure to tire you out. Oh. Well.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks
I
here
remember
have left this
Abyss.
place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
I don't know, man. It's looking pretty good to me.
Professor, you're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away.
Let us do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago.
Pat, pat, pat.
Goddess, even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Cornerstone fragment. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna talk with you.
Goddess, I hope the
Not yet. I wanna. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do the hot tub. Hot tub. The sauna first. Ignat's
It's been
high.
fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan.
Freudian slip. Oops.
Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Don't worry, Ignat's Cathedral. We got you.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. That's me.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all
Fire
going to band
Emblem
together
awake?
against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Okay.
Yes.
During his search
On the
for her
fence.
grace, the Archbishop
You know how hard I
set
worked
up
to
his
get everyone in
visiting
that
churches all
party?
across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Lane.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Glad to help. Catherine and Shamir.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Yeah. Mainly because there'll be one less Edelgard when I'm through with it.
Hey, hey, I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Nice to see you.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
Ooh, that felt great. Is that these fine?
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
So, Professor, could I get Thunderbrand back? Huh?
What the?
When did you ever wield Thunderbrand? If I recall, little Lysithia has always held on to that sword. The nice thing is, after we do this, we're gonna have like all of the A ranks done.
Ah, Professor.
We have so many of them
Thanks for stopping
completed.
by.
You got us protecting me.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service.
Will
starting
always
tomorrow.
be forcefully
Besides,
placed on my
I got
team.
this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, Our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
But it was stolen.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
You didn't try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
So what you really feel towards women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
What?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Oh. It also looks like we still get the motivation increase, which is nice. As long as we do the support.
Professor.
Now, it might only be 50 instead of 100, but... C'est la vie.
Oh, good. Thanks.
All right. Oh, it triggers it the same way if you run into a town?
Professor.
I thought we got it for Balthus too, though.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here.
Who we
not
clicked
that I
on.
require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by
Well, there's one way to
returning
find out.
Alliance territory now. But by staying,
Hold on.
I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Stip is a fucking bored today, I guess. I don't know. Will you get along with the Alliance
We will
leader?
not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
We'll have a good post-stream stretch.
Professor, it's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Alrighty. And
A
Felix?
country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let us forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Alright. Save. We got, I mean, we have so many. It's great. Oh, we can't get the Lysithia one yet. Oh, it must be later on in the story. Fair. Bernie. We could probably force feed Seth a bunch of items to get him to A rank. Advanced Sword Tournament. Ironically, some of my best sword users are me And then my mages. Problem is their lack of defense and strength. No, they wouldn't do very well with a training sword. I think it's gonna be Hilda or Claude that pulls this out. I'm gonna try Hilda first. Mainly because she has crazy defense. Oh, that's not good. Gonna miss your 87s?
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Do 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 do.
Don't get used to this.
And now we're doubling.
Can't afford to slack off.
Imagine bringing a wooden sword to break them out. Well, it's a good thing they brought fucking steel swords. No wonder they have metal ones. Hilda's wearing her whole fucking armor suit in. Oh, my man has sword fare and cannot deal damage to us.
Don't get used to this.
Silver sword plus. I might get a Byleth. I assume that's the way the silver lands. I assume it's lighter than the steel sword. A huge boon. 8 weight. $90 hit. Get 2 less weight. Or a rapier, actually. Well, I'm thinking about it, you know. We don't really need anti-armor because we have because we're playing Enlightened one. But anti-horse would be nice. Hello there, Petra. Love
Edelgard
Petra's
is
outfit.
controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
See, that one right there actually has her improve drastically. She's still very formal sounding when speaking it. I think that's fine. But I feel like, I don't know, it would have been a lot more work. But there's some conversations where Petra just reverts right back, and I feel like she barely knows how to speak the language.
I'm the
It's
heir of
Sylvain.
House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Okay.
Professor.
Hey, Raph.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately.
Oh, yeah?
The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Yeah, we just lived for 5 years. I think you're working too hard. Maybe I am tired.
You gotta take a break when you can.
We're gonna do Hilda
Even when you're
and
feeling
Cyril's
fine, it could suddenly
paralogue
hit you.
next, by the way.
No
Next
offense,
week.
Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no.
Fair?
Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I
We're
know
big
you gotta
talkers.
follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things that you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
We're saving the world, dude. It is the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor.
Wrong button.
I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you are important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Aw.
You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over.
Pat, pat,
I'll
pat.
work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Nice. So I know we have one more support to do, but I will be honest. I want to just do some of these conversations first. We've done quite a bit of supports today. And then I want to train up my faith. I want to see if I can't get... What's my... Actually, let me... Before I say that. What's my faith at? On this page. I wouldn't mind B rank faith. I wouldn't mind C rank flying, and I obviously wouldn't mind S rank swords.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little.
Only
Now
a
that we're
little.
all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
Scythia, hope you've been doing well.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years.
Yeah, big nap.
Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
I'm surprised he doesn't say it as the tail. in greater detail. You know, like, I don't know why I focused on that. We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Ah, oui.
I am. Perhaps this is a.
Actually, that was a new line. Again?
I am most curious, though.
Oh, no, that wasn't.
Perhaps this is another effect of your.
I was too focused on the detail. Manuela.
Hi, Professor. You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Advanced drills. Nope. Got a sauna.
Professor. 5
Hello.
long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
And
the
you
Church
as well.
of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We will do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
That is. Anyone else left? Cyril and Ferdinand. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I see. I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Okay.
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
Not at all.
You are right.
Ah. I'm eager to see what you decide. Sauna time. Let's hang out with Leone. Come on in. Increase steam. Oh yeah, increase that steam again. Let's stay longer. Stay longer. I think 2 stay longer should be good. Yes. And then 1 more stay longer. Killed it. Feel my worries drifting away. And now with that, go hang out with Sedith. Have him teach us flying.
Professor, the Church of Seiros will follow.
It's drills. Flying.
The
I can only do that once, right? Yeah, okay, it's just like that. Gifts. Explain the Church of Seiros, diligence, and fishing. You like the fishing floats.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This.
Okay, is that enough to just... No? Alright.
The Church of...
And then... Fashionable men.
This is wonderful. This is...
Not yet.
5 long... The Church of Sarah...
Do you like Legends of Chivalry?
Oh.
Nope. It's fine. Alright, flower time.
I accept. I accept.
Glad you accept. Probably would like it for the books. Whole reading aspect. There we go. And that's A rank. Okay. Shockingly, I want more supports, right? Do this. Go over here. See how Bernie's doing.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you.
Aww.
The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I am happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
I have some independent work for you then. Could you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
I cannot commit to that.
Come on, Professor. I'm begging you. Please promise me you won't do that again.
Pat, pat, pat.
Friends
You're doing
respect
great.
each other's feelings, don't they?
Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance. I'll be with you in spirit. We can ask another. We can ask another professor. I'll follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
Nice. And then,
Okay.
soldier.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Okay, and then Seth is. Oh, perfect. Down here.
Right. Hello there. Let's see.
I'm to become Flane's stepmom. Ooh.
Professor.
Actually, very curious how this goes.
May I discuss something with you?
Of course.
I promise to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Oh? What details?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you.
Well, that's not very helpful. Setith, I have also been keeping a secret from you. My accent's fake. I speak like this, but no one will believe you if you tell them.
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Thanks. Even family members can turn on each other.
You're not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
All right, save game. Save there. Can I actually support S rank? Do I just click? Have to wait until after the war ends. Right. Right. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go talk with some people. Mainly Marianne. For starters.
Dear, even with the goddess, I hope the truth.
Teach me light magic. Ooh. Okay. And let's hang out with Flane. I think she can teach light magic as well.
Teach.
Although it might depend on what her level is compared to mine.
Yes.
No matter anything you ask.
Apparently it's high enough. And then one more meal. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. The game is so unique.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
One of these days, I'll sit down and play DMC 2. Who knows when that'll be, though. Dude, we're gonna do the fishing later. We find some flowers. I did the fishing. Nah, I need to beat 2. I know it's not long. If it was longer than like 8 hours, which I'm pretty sure it's somewhere between like 6 and 8. I don't think it's supposed to be very long. I have a buddy who said it shouldn't take me very long at all. We'll just do it to understand.
Headstrong,
Then we'll play
but glad
3.
to give me a run for my money.
Do it. We'll go to Abyss. We got plenty of stuff to do before then, though. Besides, how could we ever miss a chance to have something like our Dark Souls being filled with light again? I am the... What is this? I am the seat that is approaching.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard.
I hope you've had a break.
That's right. I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Seros have returned. Wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
It would help me a lot.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Oh, you from House Nouvelle? Hey, Balthus.
Years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kind of miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
I am counting on you.
Smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Killer Knuckles plus. I'll take those. Influencer.
This one?
Summon the waste here. Oh, cool.
See you again
And then
soon.
we'll save up our renown through doing some of these, all these quests we've been fucking piling up with. Broken Iron Axe, Broken Iron Sword, Training Gauntlets. Hello, Wasteer. You haven't unlocked it yet. Well, okay, fine. I got stuck. Get out of my way. All right.
Back finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Sorry to keep you
I'll
waiting.
think about forgiving you.
Huh.
I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
He got the Wasteer, so okay, well, I can do that.
Well, hello.
Kept you waiting.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as
Yeah,
soon
we'll be
as I heard you
talking.
were alive. I care more than you may realize.
There's so much to get to be done. Let us work together.
Yes. Let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
Why, hello there.
Give some of your renown to the Wasteer, and she can tell you about the bonds between your allies. Analyze the prospective relationship between the selected pair and boost their support points. Does not work on pairs who are already very close. Foresee the destiny of a deeply bonded pair and either entwine them together or separate them from one another. Oh, interesting. Okay. This guarantees end. Okay, and then we can increase. And then hold on, let's check the other one real quick. Other menu.
Why, hello there.
And then this allows me to increase bonds. So if I wanted to do, say, Ignatz and Flame, 500 round. Okay.
Come back soon now.
I want to save up for the other thing. I think that's kind of more important. Maybe we'll fuck around with that. That would be a really useful tool.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Nice. That almost gets us enough for the upgrade. All right. Let's do a battle or two, shall we? It's just, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, and I know I've been opposed to like doing a filler battle and putting 2 people in, but like, it's a useful tool, I guess, if you really, really need to get someone's level up really fast. But you could just put them in the back, right? Or even not even in the back. Like, you just do like a really weak battle and have them land finishing blows or something. Then you have another unit to use too. All right. Let's start getting stable duty clearing rubble. Skywatch. Quad. And Hilda, why don't you go on a little bit of sky watching? We're the Knights of the Round Table. We dance when we are able. I always like that it goes to a war room in the second half. I think it's a neat little change. Let's do a Scythia and just start punching through. Just get to the S rank. Hilda, you're doing great. Let's get you a couple trainings.
Could be you.
Is the Monty Python skit? I have no idea. I'm just making a guess here. Nah, not at all. Oh.
B8654.
Okay, I thought that was it. No, this is fucking Dr. Strangelove.
You would never have found him through his office, Mr. President.
No, fighting
Our
in the
Premier is
war
a man
room.
of the people, but he's also a man, if you follow my meaning. What did you say? I said Premier Kissoff is a degenerate atheist. Mr. President, I formally request to have his ignorant brute. I'm sorry, Mr. President.
I think they're trying the numbers.
You filthy bully, you filthy, you silly guy, you must taste it about him before, eh?
This movie is so wild.
Gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room.
You can't fight in here. This is the war room. Such an interesting movie. The whole like fact you can never really see like a wall, I feel like, in the entire thing makes it like super unsettling. It's a good movie. I watched it I watched it when COVID hit.
Hey.
Get you C rank or B rank axes.
Still a long.
Free Lance Breaker? Might be worth keeping an axe around just for that. Getting the weapons triangle is so nice. Great work, Raph.
Guess I need to. You really?
And let's start getting you towards. Oh my, yes! My man's hogged all the perfect lessons. Claude. Doing fine on everything. Let's get you to B rank axe. And then we're gonna focus mainly on bows. I mean, we have to get him. We have to get him lance. I think with his flying skill and the axe skill, he should be fine for Wyvern Lord. Get you use sword for Dancer.
Oh. Maybe I've grabbed.
Did a great job. You get Axe Breaker. And then focus on Faith and then Leone. Authority would be really good. Did she have 666 left at the end? I didn't notice. Monka.
Nope.
It's the number of the beast.
No problem.
Crest of the beast. Get going.
Well, may I?
This would be so huge. Soon a day will come where we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it? The goddess will always protect everyone. It is important to appreciate things as they are now. You shouldn't let yourself get distracted. The goddess will always protect everyone. Huge. Do you guys like the answer? Yeah, they both nodded. Yeah, I think that was my exact thought. She's very devout.
Professor.
Telling her, don't worry about it, isn't a good way to handle that. We're God, so. You want to become... You want to focus on sword? No. I mean, okay, sure, you could have if you wanted to. You're not going in, so. I do find it funny. I want to bring this up because I thought about this earlier today. Maybe yesterday. I can't remember. Anyway, I find it very, very funny.
I guess I have no choice. I'll have to really put my.
We're
back
gone
into
5
it.
years.
You've learned that there's no
Edelgard's
sweet talking me, have you?
barely
Then
able to
I'll
take
work
over the kingdom.
I guess if we both take it seriously,
Doesn't even
we're
have
bound to get good
all
results,
of the nobility, like, you know, destroyed. 5 years.
Check this out, Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually
9
works at
months.
something.
We
I didn't mean to do
completely
so well.
unravel
Please don't raise your expectations.
all of the past 5 years of her work. In Blue Lions. Couple level ups there.
Can't let this power go unused.
Little Lance Breaker.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Little Axe Breaker.
Is this what success?
I always was a quick study.
Yeah, right. And she somehow takes down the big bad evil man, right? Saint Sero's stay. I'd love to join.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Cool. That's pretty awesome.
I guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I'm gonna miss the plant day, but I think that's fine. All right, battle time. We have quest battles, we have auxiliary battles. What I'm very curious about is how this map is. This is a paralogue meant to be done, well, anytime between the end of part 1, beginning of part 2. So this should be balanced for this part of the game.
Hey, Professor. I might have to
A
go
little
back
low,
home for a little while.
Yeah, I want to get Hilda's weapon now for sure. Is this some kind of emergency?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The
I get that
Almiran
cool looking
forces
axe.
are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is?
Yeah, it's in the mountains.
The mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
Oh, that's clever. So you are going to help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight.
Claude.
Apparently, it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almyrans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kind of worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Oh. What do you mean?
Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almyran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almyrans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
I will come with you.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Yay! I don't remember which battle this is. I think I remember. No, that's a lie. I don't remember. We'll see. Oh, this is one with the bridges. Goneril soldier. Are there any more Goneril soldiers around? Yeah, they're all over the place. Great. Oh, great. Cyril, hey, how you doing? Lorenz. Okay, let's That's funny. No. Okay, so you're level 14, which don't love it, but that is what it is. Lorenz, sorry, buddy. You're not fighting. It's got jam music. You got Sylvain in. Where are you, Constance? When the A-team makes a game. Oh, they did such a good job with this. Let's hang out with Flane. And Yeah, we get another we have another deployment. No, we have 11. I thought part 2 gave you more deployments than part 1 did. In general. Merced is along. Nothing wrong with a little extra house mom. Now, let's make sure that we have a powerful party over here. Okay, so far so good. We obviously can't switch Cyril out. I don't know why I clicked him. But maybe instead of... Oh, we're going to get that next. We're going to go through blacksmiths, battle skills, classes. All of that. Don't you fret. Swap these two, actually. And then I'm pretty fine with what's going on here. Put away the armor slayer. Grab a concoction. Actually, grab that elixir. You grab... You can't even use a steel sword. That's good to know. Grab a training sword. Navaln. If you get hit, you're dead. So, like, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Do we have a silver axe plus? So this is 19 might, 65 hit, 20 crit, 15 weight. Claude's in his new, I believe, his new Lord class. I don't think he mastered it. But I'm going through inventory first. And then I'll check that out. Oh, he's a Wyvern Master. I thought I got a new... Oh, do I have to swap it? I thought he was... I don't know why I think he's got a Wyvern for some reason. Maybe he does. Oh, well, now you got me curious. Okay, here we go. It's because... He does have a new one. Yeah, and he's mastered those. Wyvern Rider. Right. Cynthia, put the bullion away. We have... Which bullion? Claude. Grab that. He's unlocking his parrot. He's currently a Wyvern Master? Like he's got the new class? You take a silver lance. There was second Vuln. Not a trade secret, second Vuln. Go and grab the longbow from him. No, you're good. You're good. So I did the exact same thing with Wyvern Rider and Wyvern Master. I looked at it and I was like, oh, he's still a Wyvern Rider. That's weird. I swore Dimitri had his new class at this point. What a bizarre choice. Something archer super important to master ASAP. Well, I don't know. I mean, if we have time, I will. The thing is, he can go to a master class and be fine. His dex is so high, he's not having issues of missing people. And it's not like he's doing what Bernie's doing, where Bernie's trying to shoot from 5 tiles away to hit people, which in that case, I very much do agree. It being super important to hold on to something like, yeah, 100% hit rate or fail not. Yeah, but like, we could also just use the silver bow and keep fail not for the fallen star ability, which is also really useful. We got restore battalions.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I love how 3 people's battalions are messed up. All right, let's go through this. I'm Who is it? What? I didn't really look at the enemy stats. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. They're not. They're about to have a bad day. Was it 24 is the highest attack speed I saw? I didn't see anything pop over on the right side. Make sure there aren't any stealable items. I got great news. I got great news. Lancebreaker's fun. But I think the other abilities I have on there are better. At least you have Lancebreaker. We're gonna swap your class out, don't worry. You. Steel defense, death blow. It's alert stance. If unit takes no action except wait. 15 avoid. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna specialize. I'm gonna take this defense off. Get Aegis on you. Yeah, I think specializing for him would be better. Even though it's nice to have Diamond Axe or something, especially with all the new weapons. Aegis is much better than having defense on you. Deathblow Authority I want to keep. Lance Prowess. Marianne. Special Dance. Dex, speed, luck +4. I need that on. I think. What is Thorin in this game? So I use Thorin and Blizzard are my reason magics. I use those a lot. I'm gonna swap Special Dance out. I get less of a reason boon, but I also get less of a sword boon. I think I'd swap that out. And my thought process with there, hey Exist, hope you're doing well. Good seeing you. Hope all's been well. If I was gonna do the sword avoid handles it great. If I was gonna do the sword though, I would stack sword prowess with axe breaker, right? I wouldn't do just one of those skills or just two of them. All three of those, all of a sudden she's a bandit killing machine, right? Like really useful. With Scythia, I'm keeping Bowbreaker on. We're keeping Reason on. She doesn't have any skills that are funnier than sword prowess too. She's fine. Bernie. It would be better, yeah, but it would, and I think I said that, but it would be funnier. That's the question that one must ask thyself. I'm keeping Pass on because the moment I take Pass off of Bernadetta, we're gonna need it. Although we're Sniper right now. No, as soon as I take Pass off Bernadetta, we're gonna need it. I will trade this off. Yeah, that's true. That one I will agree with. The Lancebreaker, I'm actually gonna swap Tomebreaker on instead of Lancebreaker because he just doesn't use axes, and this will give him really good anti-magic. I almost want to put on HP +5 over Battalion Wrath if I thought that he wasn't going to be taking a lot more hits, and then 50% crit. Oh. We have a couple lance skills. We don't really use it. I think this is a great lineup for hit rate. Constance, you will not be doing alert stance. Rally Res is really nice. I'll keep Magic +2 on. I like it. I like that. It's especially good for when I'm trying to nuke people with bolting. Swap those out. Honestly, if I was doing you, I would do this. We'll just do that for now. Combat arts. Grounder do effective against flyers. I like the enemies can't counter. I like the monsters. I'm actually gonna swap Grounder back for Wrath Strike, because Wrath Strike's just a really useful ability. That gives crit. All right, that's fine. Diamond Axe. Minus 20 hit. Space away. 5, 15, 10. Do this instead of Spike. I always look through them, and Spike is always just the worst smash for me. Splitter, Monster Breaker. I do Curve Shot. We'll get you a bow. And let's grab... Oh, I wish I had looked at this earlier. A bow attack that prevents the enemy from moving. Swap out Diamond Axe. I like Reposition. I like Night Kneeler. I like Swift Strikes. You're staying that way. I like Drawback. Would prefer Soul Blade over Wrath Strike. Attack that makes dodging counter attacks easier. Might increases based on unit's charisma. Yeah. Give her the magic users. This enclosure thing I want. I love healing focus. Draining blow. Wild abandon. Monster Crusher isn't as wonderful as I want it to be, mainly because it doesn't hit enough. Like a regular set of attacks usually ends up being better for monsters. A bow attack that quickly strikes quickly at close range, attacks from range 1. Again, let's do some. Let's try a little bit of focus. You only have that. Focused stats and things. Zero still only has commoner. There's no reason to fuck around with Sylvain right now. He's doing fine. You stay Dancer, that's fine. You're Gremory, that's great. Finish Sniper, then we'll grab Aegis. As much as I would love to get weight -3, I think staying Grappler is better. Sniper for you. I just really love Dark Flyer for Constance. I'm gonna swap her out. I'm gonna get when we get her the Gremory Master, and then we'll go back to Dark Flyer. The the ability to maneuver is just too useful, you know. Grab a... We'll grab a training bow. And an iron bow. All right, cool. That worked through all that. So pull out the sword after. Yeah, okay, right that way. I just want to make sure I didn't miss. He'll do 0 damage with the training weapon. The training weapon is solely for dodge purposes. I don't know if I've stated that's why I do it. It gives like 4 extra avoid, and if we're in a situation where a character like that needs to dodge, we're already Hail Marrying, right? So I bring it for the extra avoid it gives. It gives like, I think 2 to 4. Not a lot, but
Most of
it's
our
not
allies
0.
have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and
Oh, is
protect
it?
Fodlan's locket.
The Iron Army is approaching. Do not allow them to capture the defended location. You can earn rewards based on how many Goneril soldiers you rescue.
Good
Yeah, I've
thing
seen
I knew
Holst.
about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
I can't remember why we were talking about it, but it came up when we were discussing him and Hilda.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
Because we talked about him having pink armor. Do 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 do.
I'll do my best.
Do 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 do.
What's my strategy?
We need someone to go over to the right to save. God, I love having an 8-move dancer. Eight-move dancer is such a boon. Oh.
Well done.
Oh, we have animations on, don't we? All right, next time we see one of those, we'll pull it up. Didn't really expect someone to talk there.
What's the plan?
Damage you plant 0. All right, looky here. Go here.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, Bernie, you fucking get him. So we have 30 attack speed right now? We have 30 attack speed with a silver sword.
My orders?
We are so fucking back.
At the ready.
Sunshine.
Absolutely stacked. Are these guys just not in the mood to fight? Like, they're not... They're just chilling? Because, like, I'll take it. More Goneril soldiers around here. 2 up there. It's an archer that can shoot me. Wait there.
Let's go.
All right. See how this goes. Think you poison attack me. Great dodges. Honestly, superb work so far.
Saw it coming.
Saw it coming.
They both saw it coming. Nice. Hello there. 4. It hits. Honestly, I'm totally fine with target prioritization there. Would like if you didn't steal my kills, but it's fine. Oh, 47 to hit though. That's why we missed. I was like, what happened? All right, well, in that case, come here. And let's start using magical spells.
I feel my...
Good work, Blaine. Bit of a mess going on here. Okay. Hilda. Just stop these guys. I want to stop these guys. Is that really? Yeah, that's what I want to do. You guys, I don't want to bother with you. Cool. And then we can move you back here. Do 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 do. Magnifique. Magnifique. It's gonna be those 3. Break this bird. I'm being lazy. I should have added up all the numbers, but I don't think the 2 of them can kill you. Bernie, come over here. Curve shot longbow. Silverlands, take this guy down. Back there. 8 move Marianne. Stands.
I needed that.
I could also break this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 with Osithia to the tile to the right.
My
Yeah, we will. Methinks we shall. We can break. Watch this. The Fusillade wouldn't break it. That I agree with, but I was already planning on that move. I guess it's on the Mithril. We need to see if we can make Parthia. Yeah, she was kind of hiding back there a little bit. You're gonna Fusillade, you're gonna hit for 12. That's fine. All right, even if you both hit, that's fine. That monster blasts. This will take care of all the archers, which lets my flyers roam free. New combat art. Don't think we need the Ashes of Dust yet. Right side guy's still in danger? We're working on him, don't worry. He's got plenty of health. A little bolting next round will teach him a lesson. 18 attack. We'll swap to steel bow if we can do it. It's 11 might. Yeah, hold on. Do it like this. Attack. Double. Congrats, Cyril. I'll take that. Oh! Unfortunate. Have I been lately? Been a while since I've been around. Pretty good. We've, you know, made it through Engage, which is... Oh, good, great dodge. Made it through Engage. Now into the second half of 3 houses. Enjoying it all the way. So far, so good. Hope you've been keeping well. Doing anything exciting, hopefully. Hopefully it's not like boring work or whatever, things that aren't fun, which I obviously know happen too, but you can always hope, right?
Watch and learn.
I've been enjoying it. Happy to be so far in the marathon, honestly. All right, we need a resonant lightning or something. I've been doing, but at least I'm here. It's been kind of rough, but it's just like getting better. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're able to get, like, you know, get online, do something. Hopefully take some time away to relax. All that stuff, you know.
Things are looking locking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
I always tell Buddy mine, to his probable annoyance, there's always an upswing. Just might take a while. It hits. Do 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 do. I could lock him down. I think I'd rather lock this one down. What am I looking at for Resident Lightning? Okay. We have Bowbreaker and Miasma equipped. And we can just block with Raph. Other than life stuff, though, mostly been helping friends, 100% completion stuff. Oh, for Persona 5 and Mirage sessions. That's exciting stuff. I'm glad to hear that. A little bit of positive. Hopefully the Mirage sessions have been going well. I want to do this with. One school of thought is just mini bow for the 20% crit. I think that's the best school of thought, because if I'm not going to hit, or if I'm not going to insta kill, I might as well go for the higher crit chance, because that's the only thing that could kill. Or this is a higher chance to kill. We'll kill you by dancing. The other bird seems obsessed with Sylvain.
Still in it.
Felt a little sick to my stomach when I saw that I didn't fully attack. Oh, that's not good. Fusillade 20 on her. I could have had Ralph attack the other bird. Yeah, I see that now. We'll be fine. And if not, we'll just fix the problem. Where are those guys? Archer there. Sniper, actually. Don't really want to fail not like that, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to push them myself. I'm gonna have you wait here. Good dodge. Good guard. Adjunct guard. Yikes. 1 health. Another good dodge. For sure, I'm no stranger. Oh, no stranger to 100% TMS, so it's fun to help others with the weirder achievements that aren't easy to guess what you need to do it for. Secret achievements. I have mixed feelings about secret achievements. I like secret achievements when they're like, you know, you're going through and they're telling you achievements for story stuff. Love those, right? But I always feel like when you have a secret achievement that's something like, oh yeah, jump around on this item 14 times. I'm always like, really? It's necessary? I'm gonna hope the 32 dodge. Then I'm going to miasma this dude. You come here. I think you're a bigger concern than the bird is. But I can take care of both. Dance. Bum 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 bum. Da dum. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Take him down. $204 damage.
So reliable.
Which is achievements. No, they can are built in with the game. I know, I was just commenting on how shitty Nintendo is. I'm surprised Switch doesn't have achievements. I love achievement hunting. Let's look at my my Yakuza library. In 4 years. Oh, you know what else we could have done, probably? Oh, no, it's out of range. There. That is incredibly lazy. It is really surprising where Nintendo focuses effort. $300-hour Zelda game with full like building mechanics? Yes.
Be careful.
Switch achievements? No. I wonder if it's because they figure that they go, like, they have stuff in a game. Like, I'm gonna use Breath of the Wild for example. Like, oh, get 1,000 Korok seeds. If you get 1,000 Korok seeds, you did it. They're like, we don't need to have a trophy pop up. Like, I don't know. Give me my serotonin boost. I did the thing.
I needed that.
I've made good.
I shall try to play my part.
Huh. It hit. The serotonin! Nintendo, please! My serotonin! Hope you're doing well, Khajiit. It's too lazy to program them on the Switch, yeah. Even Epic Games reneged on the idea of no achievements and added them. I saw something on Epic Games.
I do this for all of us.
And I know I have a big... Let me turn this down so I'm not shouting. I know I have a big Epic Games, like, negative streak when it comes to just, like, them in general. I have it downloaded now. I have an account. T-Swizzle. Feel free to... T-Swizzle01, I think. Feel free to add me. But I read something recently. They're still not turning a profit on it. It is still losing money.
That helps.
I wonder, I mean, you know, Fortnite generates immeasurable income, I'm sure, for them. Even now when it's dead.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
Need to actually have features for games, to want to buy games on it. I mean, most people use it as a free game collection.
And complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Rescue them all for Hexlock. Cool. I'll take a large bullion. I think one of the things I do appreciate about Epic it's kind of bizarre. It's a give and a take, right? When I think it was Nazi Zombie Army 4 or 5 came out and it was Epic exclusive, they had originally talked about, like, one of their big, I think, like, whole things was no exclusivity. This is before Epic exclusives were a thing. So this is like one of the first Epic exclusives. Like, no exclusivity. We're not launching on just Xbox or PlayStation. We're launching on everything, and everyone's gonna be able to play, and it's gonna be great. And then they didn't end up launching on everything because they didn't launch on Steam for like a year. But I watched an interview with the guy who was talking about it, right? One of the lead devs, right? And he said that Epic came to them and offered them more money than they expected any of their projections to ever make on the game, to launch only on Epic. He said, if every single person canceled their pre-order, we would have still made more money than just by sales alone. I don't know if that ended up like going out. Yeah, they often make so much money. And he's like, for a dev team, for a smaller company, that's invaluable. Because if your game flops, you have a chance, right? Like, you have a chance to either fix it or really like build something up with a sequel. Yeah, They just bought the game out, right? For a year. And I can't blame them for that. That's job security just guaranteed in an industry that doesn't have it. There's no way I could get, and so like, you know, I don't like Epic, but I never liked to really rag on the devs that did it because it's fun. It's buying the game out. It's funding for the whole project, guaranteed whether or not it does well. You catch up on chat. It's pretty funny, but expected. Yeah, it's cool that they're bribing people with hundreds of free games. Right? They go back. They get a bunch of like, you know, it's like a bunch of old, usually old, not always. Like Ghostwire was free or whatever, right? A lot of older games usually get people to do it. Throw in a new one every once in a while. People download it. You get them on the platform. They just don't have anything to keep people on it. Like there's no reason to stay on Epic after you beat the free game. Right? I am on Steam usually all day if I'm playing games at least, right? Like, you know, when I'm at work, I'm not on Steam. But like, you know, you get home, I'm playing games. You use the friends interface to message people. You get on Discord then. You use the community stuff to figure out issues with the game sometimes. I've done that before. There's a marketplace, like it's all there. Like the whole ecosystem is there. It's built up. It exists. And Epic I just isn't working. They aren't spending the money, I feel, on building that. A reason to stay on that fucking platform. It's like social media to a much, I think, lesser extent, right? Because the whole reason you stay on social media is to interact with people. Whereas you can make the argument that on Epic all you have to do is give free games or make them cheaper, but then yeah, they're not getting any sales. Like they're not getting sales like they would that Steam does. I mean, it's interesting too, like even with Game Pass, games will launch for free on Game Pass, and then I'll see, and I think they nailed it, right? You pay a certain amount of money, you can play all new releases, and then if you really, really like the game and want to own it, you can buy it yourself on Steam or Epic. Usually Steam. Or if you just want to beat the game on Game Pass, yeah, it works. Usually that works better for story games. Stuff like Starfield is like, you know, it's like, okay, maybe I want to own this. Offer more money than they'll ever make on Steam, right? No, or even both platforms. Actually fairly common. It's essentially just buying the game out. I don't either. When any game is exclusive to Epic, I expect that they have succeeded in making a game. Something like 300K when you can expect that. You're right. If you expect to make, I think with Nazi Zombie Army, they said, I don't know if they gave exact numbers, but for whatever reason, in my head, I think I read an estimation of it. And they were estimated to have been bought out for exclusivity for like $5 million or something like that. When the expected sales of the game were like maybe 1.5 or 2 based off of expected, you know, what they thought they could bring in. It's like it's 3 times what the game was gonna make. And that's a bigger game, right? Like that's not like, you know, a smaller, definitely more indie dev, plus the benefits of if you're using Unreal, you I think waive the storefront fee because you're using their engine and paying for that. And like there's a lot of really great stuff on the dev side. It just doesn't translate over for the user. It needs to spend more money building a better client. It feels like they got it to a point that it's good and stopped when Steam is still far ahead of them, especially with the Steam Deck and Steam OS. Well, that's the other thing. When Epic launched, people were like, oh, and it's like Counter-Strike. When Valorant launched, when Overwatch launched, it's the CSGO killer. Nothing killed CSGO. CSGO killed itself, right? It's like Steam. Another website launches. Oh, it's the Steam killer. It's not. Okay, maybe. There's a chance. I doubt it, but there's a chance. But Valve has this mentality, I think, of every once in a while, they'll put out like massive overhaul changes, and then they won't do anything for 3 years, which is like a terrible mentality. But I mean, they have a money tree. Well, it's printing cash. All their employees can just chill out, stick around, remake Half-Life 3 86 times, throw all of those drafts in the waste bin, and go, cool. So that was a fun year. What do you guys want to do? Oh, update the Steam client? Yeah, I guess we should probably spend a week doing that. But when Epic launched, I don't know if anyone remembers this, the week of the Epic launch, Steam overhauled the library, the storefront, inventory, like the entire Steam just site was completely overhauled, facelifted, and updated. They did the same thing with Counter-Strike when Valorant was coming out. Valorant was out for 1 week, and Counter-Strike said, cool, so we saw everyone loved these things in Valorant, we've implemented them. And here's a couple other things. And then it hit 1.8 million players or something crazy like that. You not only have to catch up to Steam, you have to then beat out their random bullshit go that they always seem to do whenever a competitor shows up.
They
It
aren't
usually
really
seems
trying
to work.
Cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
It's good and stop when Steam is still far ahead. Yeah. The deck sort of changes things, the logic of buying on Epic. True, the Steam Deck as well, because you can you have a portable then that you can play with Epic stuff. Sorry, with Epic stuff. A portable that can play with Steam, which is really convenient. And Steam does all the verification to make sure that they'll work on that Steam Deck. And what is it doing?
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life.
Feeling homesick?
Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen.
Let's pick on the... They should use better units then. Weren't you
That
glad to
did
get
feel
praise
pretty
from your
good, I'll
brother?
admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious.
Oh, don't worry, you will
Hey,
be.
Professor, why don't you take it instead?
Why me?
Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here.
If you really think it is necessary.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big, scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating, like it's alive. How gross is that?
I agree.
But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
Oh, it's yours.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Freikugel. Put it in a convoy. And nothing weird in the slightest. Let's fight the pirates. Pirates in the north. Oh, I finally choose my own music. So I promise you that if we start getting towards the end and plain Ignots are not together, we'll hit up the supports. I pinky promise. They're gonna do fine. Show me what we're dealing with. Fuck is this? Y'all like sword masters? But the beach fish, that's why I'm not gonna have her battle. She's gotta go build sandcastles. Actually, I should have a great time on this map considering I use mostly mages and flyers. Trying to make me bring Constance as an adjunct. No. Reset is. And Raphael Claw. No. Balthus. And then. I told you I'm.
Welcome.
Adjunct. I understand you have to you have to correct it. I get it. Yeah, adjunct. They're my adjuncts.
Is that the one?
That's the one.
Thanks a... Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So, blacksmith. And I love that it's not organized. Okay, it must be repair. I know no one's equipped it right now. Iron sword. Why, Kogel? We do have to forge it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Come back soon.
I'm gonna put it on someone so I can find it. Leone. Marketplace. Forge. Leone, rusted bow. A plus level? Are you? Ah!
Come back soon.
Oh, I was A level. And then Hilda. So close, yet so far away. Crestbearer can use Apocalyptic Flame. Sounds bursty as fuck to me. All right, and then fix battalions.
Welcome.
Every time she uses that attack, the strength of every barst flows through her.
Come back soon.
All right, let's get started. Ooh, we get the this is the hardest part of this. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. When we have the ability to, I'm going to turn on animations. I want to see that. These are all good. Hardest choice of the night is picking battle music. It's a good one. Shackled Wolves is good. We just had Chasing Daybreak, so good. Classic, classic, classic. They were doing Between Heaven and Earth. Fuck it. Fuck it. Boo doo doo doo. Ba da da da. Boo doo 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 doo. Ba da da da. Fuck it.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the ready.
I do this for all of us.
I do have to say, I say it every time I look at the combat animations. Much as I complained about that game, for the most part, Engage really did do a good job for melee fighters. I think the bow units and magic. I think the bow units are better in this one.
My orders?
I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
Pick a god and pray. Do 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 do. Ba da da do 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 boo do boo do 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 do.
Let's make this quick.
If they want to attack Lysithea with magic, be my guess. Love Windswept. Good crit.
Amazing.
Sunshine.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What's the plan?
Oh, you're gonna dismount actually.
Leave it to me.
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba dum bum ba dum bum bum.
I owe you one.
When you're Sylvain using, yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be an absolute baller. And that's what he's doing. Wow, they don't even attempt to move.
You're a big help.
Daddy.
Look at you.
God damn. All right. So what I'm seeing here, right? What I'm gathering about the current situation with part 2 is that they jumped everyone's stats, mainly in the speed department. Way high, right? You should leave it up. Thank you. Sleep well.
I owe you one.
That was stupid. Do 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 do. I should ban you for that. Enjoy a Christian Minecraft server. It was not. I mean, I'm streaming. I don't have anything open in the background right now. Minecraft is the after stream activity. At least tonight. You better not be there still when I get up. There is no way I play Minecraft through the night. I am much too tired.
Be careful. Thanks.
We have a server set up. Yeah, it's actually a server. We have a server set up with about
I want to learn even more.
350 mods. It's like 362 or something like that. It's not even Minecraft at this point. 346, that's what it is. Okay. When you play Minecraft and your biggest like worries are electricity and oil processing, it's not even Minecraft anymore. It's Minecraft is just a delivery mechanism for whatever the fuck we're playing. My Magic users are having a great time right now. I was memeing, but go off, Kings. Live your truth deliciously. Hey, sometimes someone goes, you know, we played Minecraft in a while. And the other person goes, yeah, we haven't. And there's a pause. Should we? It's like, nah, we shouldn't. Yeah. Unless.
What's the plan?
Next thing you know. Okay, so in this mod pack, you can go to space.
My work's not done.
Cool, add it. This map in a nutshell. Yeah. I love that scene's improv. Supposedly Harrison Ford did like crazy food poisoning or something like that and couldn't get the trick with the whip to pull the sword out of his hand. So in one of the scenes, he just was like, I got another idea. Bang. If foe initiates combat while unit's HP is 50% or more, unit makes guaranteed follow-up? Wow. How's that guaranteed follow-up? I feel like 1 month every year gets the... Yeah, something like that. There's a month for Minecraft and a month for Factorio, and then everything else is just a mix. It's like, good luck, figure it out. Do 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 ba da da do da do da do do da do boo do 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 do. Yeah, that was so strange. Chapter 13 comes out like I'm about to fuck your day up. And it's like, okay, well, hey, we can calm down with that, right? And then it's like, all right, back to like chapter, like that was one of the new quests. Obviously, you have to pay attention, but there, range attack. Huh? We're gonna have a bad time with training this time. Constance. Oh my god, we can get S rank on Constance. No, I'm cool. Agnia's arrow is great.
There is room to enrich
I
myself.
highlighted over it and thought it said A+ on the thing. Not A+. It was A. Still cool.
My efforts.
Rescue! Are you? Oh, that is so nuts. Oh my god.
My efforts.
Thank God.
My efforts.
Rescue. Huge. Undeniably massive.
You make this.
Alrighty. Marianne. You know what this is.
Maybe I've grown.
Maybe you've grown. Bernie.
Thanks for the help.
Huge.
I got it right. Phew. I'm.
I'll always take more authority, especially with ranged attack shit like that.
I got it right.
Oh, huge. Good work. Let's hang out with Flame just for the support points. Hang out. Let's teach Flame. Oh, okay. 4 goods. And then we have 2 more. Big knots. Why not? You've earned a training session.
Oh.
You're doing great.
I'll keep trying.
I might just pop that Lysithia one. Just get the 8 on dark magic. All right.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy. But I still have a lot to learn. Sure. Professor, you finally walked up to me after 6 years. We walked up. We have a B rank support with him, so he must have walked up to him. Do we? We have C rank. I think maybe just C rank. Oh, that's sad. I'm going with Dag the Fruit Blend or Mint. That's my guess. Guessing 2, because there's like 4 I can get right? I usually only get 1 of them right. Stagda or cinnamon or 4 spice. Okay, cool.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Wow, that smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
Yep.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
Tastes pretty strong. Yep.
You have to like cats, right?
Yep.
It's up there. It's got to be an option for a reason.
What?
Tell me about yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Favorite sweets?
Yep. Right now I feel so free. It's nice.
Yay! Chat. Oh. Well done.
What? Do I have bedhead? He's pretty strong.
Hey, free charisma? And it's her birthday, you know?
Buff as heck. What of it?
I'm buff as heck. All right, you're my least favorite character now. As heck. Come on.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's head see you again soon.
All right.
Next time, more snacks.
Edelgard, Oliver, buff as heck girl. She was already? No, I was making it. She is not my least favorite. She's just down there with all the villains. She attack, she protect,
Check
she
this out,
buff.
Teach. This is what happens when Hilda actually works at something.
Oh, wow.
I didn't mean to do so well. Please don't raise your expectations.
Double perfect. No. All right.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Breaker?
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Pasta time! Bolganone!
I still have much to learn.
Or, you know, Bolganone. Depending on who you ask.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Thanks for the blue cheese. All right. This perfect stopping point. Tomorrow we shall finish up chapter 14. We'll see how the actual main story chapters increase in difficulty. Because obviously a couple, you know, an old paralog and then a couple whatevers are not what I'm going to leave at for my indication here on what the difficulty actually is. This GG's to you as well. Thanks for the help. Thanks for being here. For a raid, I am gonna send everyone to Untitled folder. She's playing Path of Radiance. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. Couple links real quick. Discord, YouTube, and I'm in the band. Check us out. Just type all this in. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out.